introduction, and then I'm going to pause off and then let you guys take care of your doing. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the ABAC softball field here in Tifton, Georgia. My name is Trey James for JockJive Sports. We're here for the game between the Florence Darlington Tech Stingers and the ABAC Phillies. We're going to be starting here underway here shortly. The teams are starting to line up on the lines. And this is for the winner goes on to the National Junior College Athletic Association D1 District 1 National Championship in Oxford, Alabama. There will be two games here today at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and then if there is a split, tomorrow will be the final game. We're going to start here with the national anthem. Or they're going to do the lineups first and then the national anthem.
So greetings, everyone. Welcome to ABAC Phillies Field for a great day of softball. Now your starting lineup for Florence Darlington Technical College, number 11, Olivia Voltolino. Number 7, Larissa Sodders. 25, Allison Carter. 16, Jordan Parrott. 12, Isabel Allen. 6, Caitlin Church. 15, Aaliyah Williams. 13, Bella Flynn. 2, Alexis Howard. 10, Kayla Quills. The rest of the softball team, Grayson Ryan, Savannah Sherman, Alex Steen, Kylie Holland, Aaliyah Williams, Savannah Evans, Trinity Hunt, Caitlin Gibson, Kaylee Billig, Mackenzie Kubas. Now your starting lineup for your ABAC Phillies. Number 3, Lexi Metz. Number 2, Lainey McGee. Number 9, Carter Gore. Number 20, Allie Itzen. 00, Ava Rowan. Number 7, Anna Hutchison. Number 19, Ashley Archibald. Number 5, Dylan Barton. Number 14, Ellie Bryan. Number 1, Kaylee Barrett. The rest of your ABAC Phillies, Akia Matthews, Mary Beth Haddon, Taylor Hodges, Lily Danera, Trinity Odom, Lindsay Orton, Emily Turley, Madison Rudd, Kaylee Lee Ray Bradford, Jillian Langley, Emily Zetmeyer, J.C. Smiley, and Peyton Capwell. And now if you will rise and remove your cover for the national anthem.
All right, now we go back into the game. National anthem is over. Everybody's heading back to their dugouts. Game should be starting here momentarily. Greatly appreciate you joining us here on JockJive Sports for this Mid-Atlantic District Softball Championship game. The head coach for the Phillies, the home team, will be Mike Reed. He has been the assistant coach here for 7 years, and he was given the reins for the Phillies. This is his first year, so this is his inaugural season as the head coach for the team. And the head coach for the Stingers is Bryce Garand. She was an assistant coach since 2018 and took over as the head coach for the Stingers last year. So she's in her second year at this time. We have the Phillies out in the field. They'll be on defense first. Stingers will be taking the bat, and momentarily we'll be starting the game. Leadoff will be number 11, Olivia Voltolina. She's left field. And we seem to have a little bit of a meeting between the managers and the umpires at this time, going over obviously some of the game rules, maybe deciding where to have a lunch later. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. We wanted to thank Chris for doing the announcement of the names for the players. Did a fine job. And the umpires are now getting into place. And Olivia Voltolina, left fielder, is now up to bat. Will be starting with the first pitch. And it's a ball. Second pitch in. The umpire calls it ball. So it's 2-0. No outs in the top of the first. Stingers versus the Phillies. It's 3-0 now. Olivia seems to have a pretty good eye for the ball. And it's a 4-pitch walk. So Olivia is now on first base. Second person batting second is Larissa Siders. She's in right field, number 7. Now, players are on the base, the runners. They are not allowed to leave the base until the pitcher releases the ball. All right, that's high for ball 1. 1-0 to Larissa, as Olivia tries to time the pitcher's delivery so she can take second. Strike 1. 1-1. Kaylee Barrett is pitching for the Phillies. Oh, straight back to Kylie, and the third baseman is picking up the ball. Everybody is safe. We got first and second. No outs. First baseman Allison Carter goes in and checks on scratch that. First baseman Carter Gore goes in to check on Kaylee. Pitch comes in from the pitcher. Ball 1. Kaylee starts her pitch, and it's low and outside. Oh, pitcher, umpire calls it a strike. First and second, no outs. Top of the first. That's the ball. 2 balls and 1 strike here. Kaylee gets in her stance. And a swing and a miss. 2-2. And it's number 25, Allison Carter, is up to bat. She is the first baseman for the Stingers. That's a high pop up. Center fielder getting it. Lexi Metz takes the ball. So it's one away. Still got people on first and second. Next up is number 16, Jordan Parrott. She's the shortstop for the Stingers. She grounds one off to the left side, foul. Kaylee seems to be settling in now with the pitch. Inside and swings and misses. Count is 0-2. One out. Jordan's in the hole, 0-2. And she strikes out. So we got 2 outs now. Jordan Parrott strikes out. And there's a pop-up down the third base line. Shortstop Ashley Archibald takes the ball and calls it an inning. So now it's no runs scored. So the top score is 0-0. And now we'll have the Phillies come up to bat. Okay, as the Stingers take the field, number 3, Lexi Metz, their center fielder, will be leading off, followed by number 2, Lainey McGee. She plays third base. And in the hole will be number 9, Carter Gore, playing first base for the Phillies. And as Kyla Quiles is doing her warm-ups, the fielders are having some conversations about what they're going to do. They're planning, and the umpire calls it a day, so he tells them to get going. And now we're going to get this bottom half of the first underway. All right, once again, Lexi Metz will be leading off, center fielder. First pitch is in there for a ball. Lexi is a sophomore for the Phillies. Count is 1-1 right now. Count is 2-1. Lexi hails from Valdosta, Georgia. Went to high school in Lowndes County. That's a pop-up way back in the parking lot. I hope somebody doesn't get their windshield smacked.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about football.
Kyla is winding up. Ball falls in, and the umpire's calling it a ball. Full count. 3-2 to Lexi Metz. Kyla's in the windup. And a swing and a miss. Strikes her out. All right, that's one down in the bottom of the first inning. Next up is number 2, Lainey McKee. She's the third baseman for the Phillies. Bats right, throws right. It's a sophomore also. Oh, and it's a streamer into the center left field. And she looks like she's going to go for 2. And she's in there. And the crowd shows its approval. So Winnie's on second base with a double. Next up is number 9, Carter Gore, playing first base. Carter bats right, throws right. She's also a sophomore. Hometown is Panetta, Georgia. Went to high school at Madison County High School. She grounds it to grounds it to third base, and now they got the runner in a rundown, and she gets back in on time. So Laney gets back to second base on time. That allows Carter to get to first base. So now we have first and second. One out. And up the bat is Allie Idson, right fielder, number 20. Pop up, going to center fielder. Catches it, and they all tag up. All right, so that's 2 outs. Allie moves the batters up, or the runners up. Next up is number 00, Ava Rowland. She's the catcher for the Phillies. We got runners at second and third. Swings and misses at the first pitch. Count is 0-1 with 2 outs in the bottom of the first. Ball's outside. Count is 1-1. Ava's looking for a good pitch. He wants to drive in those 2 Phillies. Oh, we believe the batter was hit. So now the bases are full. So Ava was hit by a pitch with the bases loaded now. We have number 19, Ashley Archibald, the shortstop for the Phillies, coming up the bat. Swings and misses at the first pitch. A little bit of a daunting task for Kylo on the pitching mound right now. The bases are filled with Phillies. Here's the pitch, and it's a drive pitch into the left field, and it is caught by Olivia Voltalina. That ends the inning. So now we have come to the top of the second inning. Score is 0-0. All right, as we switch over to the top of the second, Caitlin Church will be leading off. She's the second baseman for the Stingers. She will wear number 6. Number 15, Elia Williams, the center fielder, will be after that. And in the hole will be number 13, Bella Flynn, who plays third base. Kaylee Barrett is back out on the mound, doing some warm-ups. The rest of the fielders are getting ready for the top of the second as well. Lovely day for baseball. Cloudy, partly cloudy skies. Sun keeps popping in and out. And I believe it's about 80 degrees. Let me double check that. It's 86 degrees here in Tifton. As the infield comes into the mound to give Kaylee some encouragement, we're going to start the top of the second. Number 6, Caitlin Church, the second baseman for the Stingers, is up to bat. And as she steps in the box, we're going to start it off. Kaylee's in her stance to wind up, and the pitch. It is high, the ball 1. Kaylee seems to be struggling a little bit finding the strike zone, but has not let it damage by getting the Stingers to score any. So they've been working their way out of it. It's 2-0 right now. And the pitch, called strike 1. 2-1 now in the top of the second. Caitlin steps out of the box for a little bit, gets back in. And the pitch, and it's ground down to third base. It is fair ball, throws over to the first baseman, and she is out. Caitlin is out. Next up is number 15, Elia Williams, the center fielder for the Stingers. Called strike 1. Kaylee's in her stance, and the pitch inside, ball 1. 1-1 to Elia Williams. Called ball. 2-1 is the count. Foul back. Thankfully, the back guard or backstop took care of that one. Didn't go flying off and hit any more cars. So it's 2-2 now. Kaylee rocks, throws the ball, goes over the third baseman, throws it over the first, digs it out for the second out. Second time we had a 5-3 put out. So Laney McGee to Carter Gore twice in a row to get this to be a 2-out situation for the Phillies. Pitch is in. Grounded foul on the third base side. Count is 0-1. We have number 13, Bella Flynn, batting for the Stingers. She plays third base. Kaylee gets in their position to set. Starts the rock, throws the ball. Umpire calls it a ball. Honestly, it was outside, so it was a good call. Kaylee sets. And the pitch, pop up to the shortstop. Ashley Archibald catches the ball for the third out. And we are heading to the bottom of the second inning. So now that we're in the bottom of the second, Coach Reed goes out and talks with his players a little bit as they speak on the third base line. And it appears the Stingers are having a little conference on the first base side. All right, as we lead off into the bottom of the second inning, we have number 19, Ashley Archibald, shortstop, who took care of that last out. Excuse me. Number 5, Delana Barton, plays second. And number 14, Ellie Bryan, left fielder, will be in the hole waiting. Kyle Aquiles is sitting on the mound, talking with their fellow infielders, getting ready for the bottom of the second. Ashley Archibald is waiting patiently outside the box. All right, so we're here in the bottom of the second. Ashley's up to bat. Kylie's about to rock it. Throws the ball in there for a strike. Oh, that's driven. That's foul ball. Just a little foul. So the count's 0-2. Ashley straightens that out. That would have been a homer. And swings and misses at the third pitch. And that's one out. Next up is number 5, Delana Barton, second baseman for the Phillies. She pops it up to the left. Third baseman is running over there to get it. Do they have it? They do not. The count is 0-1. There's one out in the bottom of the second inning. We do appreciate you joining us here at JockJive Sports at Philly Softball Field here in Tifton, Georgia. And that's a grounder to third baseman. It is foul. Count now is 0-2 with one out. Here's the pitch. And it pops it up behind the third baseman. The second baseman is running and catches it. Makes a nice running grab for it. So the shortstop, Jordan Parrott, made a nice long run to get that ball. Up now for the Phillies is number 14, Ellie Bryan. She's the left fielder. Umpire calls it a strike, or ball, I'm sorry. So the count is 1-0 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Nobody on. Strike 2. Well, strike. Counts 1-1. Ellie steps back into the box. Just a bit outside. Counts 2-1. Gets set, just ready for the delivery. Throws it in there, nearly hits Ellie. So that's ball 3. Steps back into the box, counts 3-1, 2 outs. Swings and misses. Brings the count full. 3-2 right now in the bottom of the second with 2 outs. Ellie Bryan trying to keep this inning alive. Oh, that just dipped right in there. All right, as we go to the top of the third, score is 0-0, 0-0, zip. We will lead off with Olivia Voltalina, since the pitcher Kylie Aquiles is a flex position. She will not bat. So we have number 11 Olivia Voltalina, left fielder, and then followed by number 7 Larissa Siders, a right fielder, and then in the hole will be Allison Carter, number 25, the first baseman for the Stingers. I got to commend the groundskeepers here at ABAC, Abraham Baldwin Agricultural College. Their field is immaculate. It looks lovely, I just must say. Kayla Barrett is met by her crew at the mound. They all break, they take their positions, and she's getting ready to start the top of the third. Number 11, Olivia Voltolina, is up to bat. Pitch is in, it's outside. Ball one. My apologies, that is not Olivia Voltolina. That is Alexa Harwood. She is the center fielder, number 2. My apologies. That is number 2, Alexa Harwood, the center fielder. Count is 2-0. Kelly sets and pitches. Brings it to 3-0. She's still struggling, trying to find the strike zone. Here we go. And now 3-1. She seems to be able to get herself out of trouble. Good trait to have. And then she walks the batter. All right. Alex goes to first on a walk. Now, number 11, Olivia Voltolina, is up to bat. She walked her first time up at the plate in the first inning. Called strike by the umpire. So it's 0-1, no outs, and Alex Harwood on first base. She lays down a bunt, kind of fouled it off. So that's strike 2. Kylie takes the pitches and rocks it. High and outside. Counts 2-1. No outs here in the top of the third. You can hear the encouragement from the Phillies sideline in their dugout, trying to get them to get this get Olivia out. Two and 2 is the count at this point. And it's a base hit down the third base line between the second and shortstop. So Alexa moves up to second base. With no outs, we have 2 on. Coming in is left-handed, number 7, Larissa Siders. Bunts it. Oh, it looks good. And safe. Lays the bunt down for proper positioning to get the players moved up. And now she's on first base. Larissa did a fine job doing the bunt. All right, so we have still no outs. Bases loaded. They're going to have some defensive miracles here happen if they don't want anybody to score. That's low and outside. Ball 1. Just a bit outside. 2-0. Base is juiced. No outs in the top of the third. Haley rocks it, swings it. Don't know if we got the player at second. Is the player at second safe or out? Well, the run does score. There is a run that scores, and the player is the second base. The person at second base is out. So that was a double play. So we have 2 outs. Still, we have Larissa Siders on. I'm sorry, Olivia's on. Olivia Voltolina is on third base, and up to bat now is Allison Carter, number 20. I'm sorry, number 16, Jordan Parrott. Jordan Parrott up to bat. She's a shortstop. She grounds one foul to the left. Count is 1-1. 2 outs. Runner at third. And Jordan sets into the box. Kylie rocks it. Swings. Third baseman takes it. Throws it over the first for the final out. So they do get out of the inning without any more damage other than the 1 run. Score is 1-0 Stingers over the Phillies as we go into the bottom of the third. As we go into the bottom of the third, we're going to see number 14, Ellie Bryan. That is incorrect. One moment. Top of the lineup. Yeah. All right, so we have number 3, Lexi Metz coming up. Center fielder, and then number 2, Lainey McGee, followed by number 9, Carter Gore. And if you're not familiar with it, the pitcher does not bat in these leagues. They have a designated person to take care of that. And the pitcher is considered a flex position. As Kyla is greeted by her infielders at the mound, they all break. Everybody takes their position. So Lexi Metz is waiting the pitch. And the umpire calls it a strike. 1-0 Stingers over the ABAC Phillies. That's a pop-up. And it's outside of play. 2-0. Kyler pitches, and it's just softly hit up. The second baseman was not able to retrieve it. So Lexi is safe at first. Lainey McGee is up now, the third baseman for the Phillies, number 2. It's low and inside, and Lexi takes off for second base, stolen base. Catcher comes out to talk to the pitcher. Obviously discussing about what they're going to do with Lexi on second base, possibly being able to steal signs. Laney gets back in the box, waits the pitch from Kyla. And the pitch at the pop-up, out of play. It's 0-1, 1-1 to Lainey McGee. pitch, the pop up to the center fielder. He's running in, and she makes the catch. Center fielder was Alex Harwood making that grab. We have number 9 Carter Gore now, the first baseman for the Phillies, up to bat. Kyla Quiles is pitching the ball. Low for ball 1. I have one out here in the bottom of the third. Count is 1-0. One Carter Gore. And the umpire called that a ball. It's kind of hard to see exactly where the strike zone is from behind the umpire here. I will take his word for it since he is a trained professional. Oh, that's a drive down to third base. Is it a fair ball? Nope. It is foul. Barely foul. So it's 2-1 now to Carter Gore. Everybody retrieves back to their position. That was a screamer, though. All right, Kyla's getting ready for the windup and the pitch. And there's a fly ball to left center field. It looks like it's right in the gap. There it goes. So we're looking at Lexi's going around to his third, and she's now coming home. She scores, ties this game up. She does a head-first slide. Carter Gore gets a triple out of it. And all this with one out so far. Tie score, 1-1. So Lexi Metz scored on that play, making a diving play into the home plate. So Allie Idson, number 20, is up the bat, and she drives one into left center field, and it's falling, and it's down. So that lets Carter Grove score. So it's now 2-1. Allie Idson gets the single and the RBI. Now with the bat is number 00, Ava Rowland, the catcher for the Phillies. Last time she was hit by a pitch. That's high and outside. Ball 1. Kyla winds up and the pitch, and again outside. 2-0. They will be playing 2 games today here. The winner of this tournament goes on to the Mid-Atlantic, or this is the Mid-Atlantic District Softball Championship. The winner goes on to the National Junior College Athletic Association's National Championship in Chocoloco Park in Oxford, Alabama. Huh?
Did he call that a strike?
Yes, he did. It's actually, no, it's 3-0. My apology. I thought I saw the hand go up. And that's a 4-pitch walk. Still got 1 out, 2 on. Anna Hutchinson, number 7, the designated person for sort of like designated hitter in baseball. But with 2 on, 1 out, they have a called ball. And it popped out to left field last time. And Kyla delivers the pitch. It's high, ball 2. The Philly players are chanting from their dugout to cheer them on to get some more runs. Never leave a run unattended. And there's a drive out to center field. It is caught. Very nice run by the center fielder, Alex Harwood. So now that is 2 outs. So he's now that the Allie Idson went to third on the play. Ashley Archibald drove one into left field. She scores number 5. Oh, scores number 20. Sorry about that. Now we have runners at second and third. And it is now 3-1. So we got runners at first and third. That was Ashley Archibald hitting that. Oh, nope, first and second. Sorry about that. We have a little bit of a conference on the mound. Looks like they're changing pitchers. Alexis Steen is taking over. Okay. So we have number 9, Alexis Steen, taking over for Kyla Quiles.
Sure don't know. I have no idea.
And they're going to give her a few pitches here to warm up. And then number 5, Delina Barton, second baseman, will be batting. All right, we have 2 outs. Second and third, bottom and third. Scores 3-1. Alex sets and delivers. And that's a strike. Delana was just looking for that pitch, just waiting for it to come in. Swings and misses at the second one. It's 0-2. Seems that Alex Steen has a little bit more velocity on her throws. We do not have a speed gun here, so I cannot tell for sure. But it is coming in quicker. That pitch is fouled off. Count remains 0-2. 2 outs, 2 on, bottom of the third. Phillies leading 3-1. And the pitch swings and misses. Well, the Phillies do get 3 runs in the inning. As we head to the top of the 4th, Phillies are winning 3-1. All right, see what we have here. We have Isabella Allen. Then we have Caitlin Church and Elia Williams in that order. We have a few of the players out in left field getting some warm-up in between innings. While the Stingers have a team meeting outside their dugout. Kylie Barrett is still pitching. Ava rolling behind the plates, getting ready to accept some of the practice warm-ups. Throws it down to second base with a nice arm. She threw that from the sitting position and got it right to the second baseman. Everybody takes their position. We're waiting the batter. Head coach Bryce Garin is heading over to third base to coach. We have number 12, Isabel Allen, at the plate. inside for ball one. That's outside ball two. Three-1 Phillies over the Stingers here in the top of the fourth. Kaylee Roxon throws it, goes right down to the first baseman line. First baseman Carter Gore grabs it and tags the bag. So that's one out. Lovely stab by Carter Gore there at first base. Number 6, Caitlin Church flies out to left field on the first pitch. That's quick out, so that's 2 outs. We have number 15, Elia Williams, the catcher for the Stingers, up bat now. That's low for ball one. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Kaylee Roxon pitches right down the pipe. 1-1. Elia steps back in, swings the pitch, hands it over to the third baseman. Over to the first baseman is now the quickest inning we've had so far. 3 outs. And we're heading to the bottom of the fourth. I got to tell you, the McGee-Gore combination is responsible for 4 outs so far in this game. As we go to the bottom of the fourth inning, Ellie Bryan will be leading off, followed by Lexi Metz and then Lainey McGee. Ellie popped out in the second inning, her first time up the bat. It seemed they like having meetings over at first base in between innings. I have no idea what they're discussing. Actually, I do put my filters on, so I'll behave. We have Alex Steen on the mound, getting ready for the inning to start. Left fielder Ellie Bryan coming up, number 14. She popped out in the second inning, so she's 0 for 1. I'm pretty sure she wants to get a base hit here. And it's called strike. Alex Steen pitches a foul ball back to the backstop. 0-2. Alex Steen wind up and the pitch, and it's a foul off to the right. Hopefully a car doesn't get hit. Keeps the count at 0-2. Ellie hangs in there tight. Oh, taps it down to the first baseman for the first out. That was Allison Carter taking the field, taking the ball and touching the base. Now 1 out. So it was a 3 unassisted. Lexi Metz up the bat, number 3, center fielder. She struck out the first time and then had a single in second at the third inning and scored one of the 3 runs. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Stingers, I mean, Phillies almost batted around last inning. Strike 2. Counts 1-2 with 1 out. Nobody on. Bottom of the 4th, score is 3-1 Phillies over the Stingers. Comes the pitch. Low for ball 2. 2-2 is the count. Lexi Metz sets in. Alex delivers. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. As the Stingers throw the ball around in celebration. We come up with number 2, Lainey McGee. She had a double in the first inning and flew out to left field. Nope, scratch that, center field last inning. Alex Steen sets the position, pitches, slightly hit, foul ball. What was the first pitch? Was it a foul?
It's a ball.
Ball. Alex Steen rocks, throws the ball. Just outside. Here's the pitch. That's a straight back pitch. Count remains 2-2. Thank God for that backstop. Laney's hanging in there. Alex Steen delivers. And it's a pass ball. 3-2. No, it's 2-2. My apologies. I think we missed a pitch there somewhere. Or we made up a pitch there somewhere. Either way, now that we have it straight from the umpire's view, it was 2-2 right now officially. Again, the umpire is a trained professional. He knows what he's doing. And that's a pop-up to the backstop, and it is not caught. So it is now still 2-2 with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th. Phillies leading the Stingers 3-1.
Maybe she fouled that first ball.
I think. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe he did. She did foul off that first pitch. Here comes the pitch. Leans down and gets it, and fouls it over, hits the top of the visitor's dugout before a loud bang. It's now 2-2. And the other voice you hear in the booth is Chris, if I remember correctly. Your last name? Hurls. Chris Hurls. He is my unofficial assistant in here. And we have another person in here doing the scorekeeping. What's your name? Lori Jo. Well, welcome to the booth, and thank you for your time to take care of the scoreboard. Still 2-2. Oh, that's 3-2, sorry, 3-2, so that's a walk. First base goes to Lainey McGee. She's on with a walk. That'll bring up number 9, Carter Gore, the first baseman. She had a single and a triple. She's 2 for 2 in this game right now. And she scored one of the 3 runs. That pass ball allows Laney to get to second base. Two outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Laney McGee on second base. Carter Gore at the bat. Seems that Alex and Elijah Williams are having a discussion on the mound. Again, with the person on second base, they're concerned about signal stealing. Swing and a miss. 0-1 is the count, or 1-1 is the count. It's inside, ball 2. Carter Gore sets in. Here comes the pitch from Alex. It's a low ball 3. Counts 3-1. 2 outs here at the bottom of the fourth. I think Carter's just itching to get another RBI here.
Oh, really?
That's a pop-up, and that's way behind us. So we got a full count now. Comes the pitch. And another foul ball. I hope they have a collection of balls here because they're losing a lot of them. Here comes the pitch from Alex Steen. And it's grounded to left to the third baseman. It throws it over to the first baseman, and that's it for the inning. 1 on left. It's now the top of the fifth. The score remains 3-1. Phillies over Stingers. So that was the first time that the Stingers got Carter Gore out. We got some music playing in the between innings. All right, we're going to go to the top of the fifth here. We got number 13, Bella Flynn, number 2, Alex Harward, and number 11, Olivia Voltolina coming up. Still a great day. It's probably climbing into the high 80s at this point. Kaylee Barrett is still pitching. She's doing pretty well now. She's settling in. They seem to work out whenever they get people on base. That's a sign of a good team. You can get some people on base, but don't let them score. All right, number 13, Bella Flynn, third baseman, is up to bat. Pitch from Kaylee is fouled off. Count is 0-1. Comes the pitch by Kaylee. High. 1-1. All the chattering going on around here. It's good to hear again. That's 2-1. There we go. That's a high drive. Not too deep. Shortstop got it in foul territory for the first out. The shortstop has good range. Ashley Archibald. That's the second time she had to run over to the foul territory to get it out.
Left field had it all day, though.
Yeah, left field seemed to have it, but Ashley was running with. She has really long legs. She covers ground quick. Strike one. Comes Kylie with the pitch to number 2, Alex Harward. Ooh, she laid off the pitch, so it's now 1-1. She thought about swinging. Oh, wait a minute. We have a timeout called by the umpire, pointing at something. Oh, it seems that the pitching mound has come off a little bit, so now they're trying to put it back into place, making sure the safety of the pitcher is in play. 1-1 is the count. Top of the 5th, 1 out. Pitch is in and low and outside. 2-1. There's a drive off into left field. Caught by left fielder Eli Bryan. All right, now we have number 11, Olivia Voltolina, coming up. This is her 3rd time up. She got on by a single and a walk. Walk in the 1st inning, single in the 3rd inning. And here we are in the 5th. We have 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Kaylee Barrett ready for the pitch. Here it is. Umpire calls it a strike. So the count is 1-1. Olivia asking for a little bit of time here. Count is 2-1. Kaylee rocks, throws it outside. 3-1. The Philly dugout is chanting, trying to cheer on Kaylee. That's right over the 3rd baseman's head. Lainey McGee could not reach that one. So now Olivia's on base for the 3rd consecutive time. That's what a leadoff hitter should do, get on base. Now we have Larissa Siders, right fielder, number 7. That's called a ball. We got 2 outs, 1 on in the top of the 5th. Phillies leading the Stingers 3-1. Kaylee gets set. Rocks, throws the ball. And there's a strike. Count is 1-1 now. Kaylee gets set. And the pitch. And it's a drive up the center into center field. We have on 1-1, 2nd and 1st. Still 2 outs. So Larissa Sliders gets a single, and that pushes Olivia Voltolina up to 2nd. Number 25, Allison Carter, first baseman, fouls one back for the first pitch. And it's 0-1. Still 2 outs. Comes the pitch. That's a pop out to the center fielder. She's turned around a little bit. Oh, she drops the ball. Center fielder Lexi Metz was not able to. She got turned around a little bit on it. So that scores 2. And Allison Carter ends up on 2nd. With being 2nd out, everybody was running. So Allison is on 2nd base with Jordan Parrott coming up. She flied out and grounded out the first 2 times she was up the bat. So number 16, Jordan Parrott up the bat. With 2 outs, the score is tied 3-3 here in the top of the 5th. Kaylee Rocks sets it to the shortstop, Ashley Archibald. Throws it over the first base for the final out. And there you go. But not before the Stingers set the score 3-3. All right, with the bottom of the 5th coming up, we have Allie Idson, Ava Rowland, and Anna Hutchinson. Once again, the Stingers are meeting at first base. Just a brilliant day for playing softball. Partly cloudy, not too hot. Slight breeze blowing from right field to left field. That's probably why Lexi was having an issue with the ball when it was she was not able to get it. It was a bit windy up there. But with the score 3-3, and the Phillies have the last at bat in the bottom of the 7th, they still have a chance to take the lead and call this first game a win. But we still got 2.5 more innings to go. All right, looks like everybody's ready to play. The umpire's in position. Allie Idson is ready to receive the pitch from, and that's fouled off. Another one lost. 0-1 right now in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody out. Comes the pitch from Alex Steen. Fouled off to the backstop. Hits the umpire. Not too hard though. He seems to take it. Is a trooper. Oh, and 2 is the count. Nobody out. Alex Steen rocks. Throws the pitch. Ooh, that was close, but it's a ball. Good eye. Allie Idson definitely did not want to swing at that. And the pitch by Alex. Popped over to right field. It looks like it's caught by the right fielder, yes. That is Larissa Siders in right field. And Allie pops out to the right fielder for the first out. Next up is 0-0 Ava Rowland. She is the catcher for the Phillies. Swings and a miss. 0-1 with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Comes the pitch from Alex Steen. Outside, 1-1. Oh, there goes some bubbles. Somebody's blowing bubbles in the stands. High and outside. Count is 2-1 with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Gotta love the bubbles. Comes Alex with the pitch. Fouls off, out of play. 2-2 is the count. Ava's hanging in there. Alex Steen does have a good delivery. She hides the ball into the last second. pop out. Count remains 2-2. They are definitely going through some balls today. I've counted at least a dozen balls get hit out of playing field. Alex Steen rocks. And here we go. It's low and inside. Full count. The umpire is motioning to Coach Reed about something. It looks like they're talking about that pitcher's mound. It seems to be an issue with the dirt behind the pitcher's rubber.
That's the where the irrigation hooks up for the infield.
It's the irrigation. Chris tells me it's the irrigation cover. Just does not want it to be interfering in case the ball strikes it and interferes with the play. Now that we got everything settled, all the landscaping taken care of, and here comes the pitch. That's a pop out to the shortstop. Jordan Parrott takes the catch for the second out. Two outs here in the bottom of the fifth. Anna Hutchinson up the bat. She is designated hitter, number 7. That's high and outside. Count is 1-0. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fifth. Score tied 3-3. And it popped up twice today. 0-2. She's looking to get a knock to get on base. Swings and misses. Counts 1-1. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Stays within play. 1-2's the count. Once the ball hits the backstop, it is no longer in play. So even if the catcher did catch that, it would not have been an out. Here's the pitch from Alex Stevens into the backstop. Count remains 1-2. Anna positions herself in the box. Gets herself set. Alex winds up, pitches, swings and misses. That is it for the inning. We're going to the top of the 6th. Well, that was a strikeout by Anna Hutchinson. All right, we have the Stingers coming up. Looks like Isabella Allen, Caitlin Church, and Elia Williams will be up to bat. We go into the top of the 6th. Kaylee Barrett is still pitching. Isabella Allen is coming up to bat. She is the designated hitter, number 12. It's 3-3 here in the top of the 6th. right, as Kaylee settles in on the mound, getting ready to pitch to Ava Rowland. She's the catcher for the Phillies. We have Isabel Allen taking the first pitch for a ball. Kaylee sets and rocks. That's a pop-up to the left fielder. Ellie Bryan takes the catch for the out. Caitlin Church now, number 6 for the Stingers, the second baseman. Kaylee Barrett sets the pitch, rocks. Called strike by the umpire. We have one out here in the top of the 6th. Caitlin Church waiting for the pitch. High and outside. 1-1. Always encouragement by the Phillies players in the dugout. Get the defense to get this team off the field. Get the Stingers down. Counts 2-1 here. Here's the pitch. Low. 3-1. One out. Tied score, 3-3. Caitlin Church steps back into the box, waits the delivery. Here's the pitch. Called strike. Got a full count going on now. Caitlin Church settles into the box. Here's the pitch. Oh, it's a foul ball. Count remains 3-2. One out. That's high and outside. It's a full count. She gets to walk. So Caitlin Church is on first base with Elia Williams coming up the bat. She is the center fielder, or I'm sorry, she is the catcher for the Stingers, number 15. Elia fouls off the first pitch. Count is now 0-1. Dunks it and right into the third baseman's glove and throws it over to the first base, and that is safe. So we have 2 outs. So Aaliyah Williams pops out to the third baseman, or bunts out to the third baseman. And up comes Bella Flynn, the third baseman for the Stingers, number 13. 2 outs, she pops it up to the center fielder and catches it for the third out. Lexi Metz grabs that and ends the inning without anything happening here. No score. 3-3 going into the bottom of the 6th. All right, as we go to the bottom of the 6th, we have Ashley Archibald coming up, followed by Delana Barton and Ellie Bryan. Ashley Archibald is a freshman out of Fortson, Georgia. She went to high school at Brookstone High. She bats right, throws right. And Barton has great range. She tracked down several foul balls on the left side of the field, foul territory. Alex Steen is pitching for the Stingers. They're meeting at the mound, getting ready for the inning to start. Everybody high-fiving each other. And we got Ashley coming up to bat now. Number 19. Alex Steen rocks, throws the ball. Low for ball. 1-0 the count here in the bottom of the sixth. Alex Steen gets back on the rubber. And the pitch. Foul ball. 1-1 is the count. Looks like the catcher might have caught a little bit of that. Yeah, they're checking on her. Seems to be okay. That's one thing about being a catcher. You know you're going to get hit one way or the other before the game is over. 1-1 here in the bottom of the sixth. Alex Steen gets into position. And the pitch. That is outside. 2-1. Ashley waits. Low ball. And that ball hit the catcher as well in the foot. She's going to have some marks after the game. 3-1 is the count now. No outs here in the bottom of the sixth. Ashley waits the pitch. And she draws the walk. Ashley is on base with a leadoff walk. And up comes Delana Barton, second baseman, number 5. She popped out in the second and struck out in the third, so I'm sure she's looking for some redemption here. Just wants to move the batter over. So she lays down a bunt and it springs violently back to the backstop. Count is 0-1 now. Gives you an idea how fast these pitches are coming in. She just laid the bat out to try and bunt it down, but it careened violently back to the backstop. Alex Steen gets on the rubber and sets the pitch. And that is strike 2. Ashley Archibald on first, trying to distract the pitcher a little bit. Once again, she cannot leave until the ball leaves the pitcher's hand. Oh, that's a base hit over the shortstop's head. It is now first and second. Delana gets her wish and gets on base. Sends Ashley to second base with Delana on first. And Ellie Bryan coming up to bat. She popped up and did a 3 unassisted, so there was a ground out to first base the last inning, or the fourth inning, sorry. Alex rocks and pitches. Tries to lay down the bunt, misses, called strike. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. Ellie's trying to get these guys over. Fouls it straight back to the backstop. 0-2. It looks like Ellie be going to swing mode now. 0-2 the count. Nobody out. Did she check her swing? The umpire says yes. So now his count is 1-2. Alex Steen gets ready to pitch. It's fouled back by Ellie. Keeps the count at 1-2. I have to say one thing for these batters. There's not a lot of swinging and missing going on. They're either hitting it or they're fouling it off. Just like that one. I'm sure the fans here are very happy that the backstop is there. Otherwise, they'd be running for cover. And the pitch is outside. Evens up the count at 2-2. Nobody out here. Kind of get a sense that at least one run will score in this inning, hopefully. That's a straight back foul. Count remains 2-2. And like I said, they are making contact. Yep, the umpire calls time. Pitcher playing in the dirt. Alex seems to be settled now. She seems happy with it. Ellie's back in the box. And swings and misses for the first out. All right, so Ellie K's on that bat. That moves us to the top of the order with number 3, Lexi Metz. She struck out, had a single and struck out. So she's 1 for 3 so far. And was that a catch? That was not a catch. All right, so we got the force out at second. It was a fielder's choice. So they are out. Ashley is over at third. Delana was taken out at second for the fielder's choice. We got first and third with 1 out.
Should be 2 outs.
2 outs, my apology. That's right, because of the strikeout and the fielder's choice. You are correct, Chris. Thank you very kindly. Keep the guy in line. It's 2-0 now. That's low. 3-0 the count, 2 outs. Laney McGee is waiting patiently outside the box because the catcher for the Stingers is heading out to have a chat with the pitcher, Alex Steen. Elijah Williams and Alex Steen have a conversation on the mound. First and third, 2 outs. That's a strike called. So 3-1 is the count now. And the pitch. That's a walk. So the base is loaded right now. We have Carter Gore, who has singled, tripled, and grounded out her previous 3 attempts. Oh, it fouls right off the umpire's mask. He's going to have a headache later. 0-1 is the count. Carter looking to empty the bases here at this point. Alex rocks and delivers. And it's a pop-up to the pitcher. Oh, well, a little bit of a discretion there. The third baseman thought she should have it, but Alex Steen, the pitcher, takes the pitch. or takes the pop out for the final out. We are now going to go to the top of the 7th. This is the last inning unless it ends in a tie. Then they will continue on until somebody wins the runs in the game. But they have to finish it, so they can't end in a tie because this is for the championship. This is the Mid-Atlantic District Softball Championship, and the winner goes on to the NJCAA Division I National Championships in Oxford, Alabama. All right, here we go. Katie Barrett is still pitching for the Phillies. And Alex Harward would be the batter for the Phillies, for the Stingers, apologize. Number 2 center fielder. She had walked and popped out to left field last time.
Good.
Phillies meet at the mound, give each other high fives to wish each other luck for this game. They want to hold the Stingers to 0 runs. And like I said, number 2, Alex Harward, is the center fielder and at the plate now. Kaylee Barrett rocks and throws. Called a ball. Little inside. Ball 2. Kaylee sets for the pitch and throws. It's a grounder to in between the shortstop and third baseman, so she gets on base. Coming up to bat now is Olivia Voltolina, left fielder, number 11. She got on base before with all 3 times with a walk and 2 singles. Kaylee pitches. It's a ball. No outs. Runner on first. And the pitch. First called strike. 1-1 is the count. Very interesting game so far. There were times there was a tug of war where one team would have some players on the ropes, but then they turn it around and then that'll be it. Well, it was a pop-up to by Olivia Voltolino to the second baseman, Delana Barton. So that was the first time they retired Olivia. That's a strike. Still a runner on first. Larissa sets. Here comes the pitch. She lays off. There's a pitch straight to the first baseman. Dives, gets the runner at second. Gets the lead runner at second. And Carter Gore was the person who threw the pitch to the second baseman, Delana Barton. It's 1 out and still 1 on base, first base. This is Allison Carter. That's called a strike. 1-1 is the count. Ball low. 2-1's the count. Runner at first. 1 out. Allison Carter up to bat. That's outside for ball 3. Oh, that's a walk. I missed a pitch. My apology. All right, we got first and second with 1 out. There's a pitch going in between the second and third baseman. We have runners score. That was Larissa Sliders coming in to score. So we still got runners at first and second, 1 out. Score 4-3 Stingers. And we have Isabella Allen coming at the bat. Isabella is 0-3 for the game. Pop up, 3 unassisted and a fly out to left field. And the pitch, a little low. One and one is the count. And the pitch, the pop up. Left fielder comes in, and that's it. Well, the damage was done. They did get a score, so it's 4-3. So the Phillies must score to continue this game. And they will lead off with Allie Idson. Ava Rowland follow her, and then Anna Hutchinson will be the third batter. The umpire just showed me 4. I don't understand the, might not have been directed at us, but. Oh, score is 4. 4-3. Yeah, the Stingers got to run in that inning. So you have to adjust the Stingers score to 1 more. And.
I got you. Here, let's write it down first.
It's 4-3 right now.
0, 0, 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 0, 3. Okay. We'll have to reset the whole thing. How do you go back?
All right, we have Allie Addison up. Takes a ball. And the pitch. Called strike. 1-1 is the count. Score is 4-3. Stingers over Phillies right now. Here comes the pitch. And that's high for a ball. Got away from the catcher. 2-1 is the count. Nobody out. And that's foul ball over the dugout. So it makes it 2-2 here in the bottom of the 7th.
You should be able to set score up.
You can't. I keep missing it.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Allie goes down on strikes.
It just didn't add it. Let's just read it.
Ava Rowland up the bat, the catcher for the Phillies. She got hit by a pitch in the first inning, walked in the third, and popped up to the shortstop in the fifth. And she pops one over the left fielder, the third baseman's head for a single. So she keeps the inning going. And that brings Anna Hutchison up the bat. She has not had a good day at the plate, though defensively she's doing well. Pop up in the first, pop up in the third, and a strikeout in the fifth. She's looking for redemption. And now that we got the scoreboard working on the field, it is correctly showing 4-3 Stingers over the Phillies.
One out.
One out.
Yep.
And we're coming into the first pitch of this batter for Anna Hutchinson. And that is popped up to the shortstop, Jordan Parrott, for the second out. All right, Ashley Archibald, the Phillies shortstop, is up. She struck out, doubled, and walked the first 3 times she was plated. She needs to keep this inning alive for them to win, or at least to get their hopes of winning this game. And that's ball 2. 2-0 with 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Phillies down 4-3. Alex sets and delivers. That's a foul ball. Probably hitting my car again. 2-1's the count. Ashley steps out of the box, kind of gathers herself. Alex is getting ready to deliver. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Two and two, 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. And the pitch. Called for a third strike. The Stingers win the game. So that is the final score. The Florence Darlington Tech Stingers win 4-3 over the ABAC Phillies. All right, we're going to go away for a little bit, and then we'll come back at 4 o'clock, which is in about 20 minutes. And we will have the second game. And if the Phillies can come back and take that game, then we'll be back here tomorrow at noon for the rubber match. But if the Stingers win this game, the second game, they will go on to the national championships in Oxford, Alabama. Well, this is Trey James, thanking you for being with us. And we're going to break off for a little bit and come back live in about 20 minutes. Thank you and have a great day. Abraham Baldwin Agricultural College Phillies. Stingers took the first game 4-3. And I'm sure Coach Reed has a few changes going on to see if we can get the Phillies offense a little bit more to where they can come back and win the second game. If not, they will be knocked out of the Mid-Atlantic District Softball Championship. I am Trey James for JockJive Sporting Events. And the winner of this 3-game series, best of 3, will advance to the national championships over in Oxford, Alabama. I do have an apology to send out to one Alexis Harward and her family. I had it down as Alex Harward, and I kept mispronouncing it, so I apologize for that. Alexis and her family, please forgive me. I never like getting names wrong, and I don't mind showing my faux pas. So with that in mind, we will be starting here shortly, and we will enjoy the second game. Hopefully the Phillies come back and make it a series, which is, if the case, we will be back here tomorrow at noon on Thursday, May 9th for the deciding game. If not, the Stingers will be going on to the championship. The national championships, that is. So I'm just going to sit back and let the natural sounds take over, and we'll be back shortly. Yeah, I think so.
I haven't seen
way back over there.
Yeah, I haven't seen Taylor since lunch.
Taylor from way back there. My eyes. Man, that error hurt.
Yeah, man. I think she had the ball. I think she was scared when she might hit.
All right, you got Trey James here back at for JockJive Sports at the Tifton, Georgia fields here at ABAC Phillies. We'll be starting shortly. The umpires are giving the teams both a little bit of an extra break. Usually the game will start at 4 o'clock. But right now they're still stretching out and getting some stuff taken care of. I just got the lineups taken care of. It seems that the Stingers are going to be throwing everybody back out there from the first game, but the only thing that would be different would be Caitlin Gibson will be pitching. She'll be pitching the game, and then they'll lead off with Olivia Voltalina, then Larissa Siders, Allison Carter, Jordan Parrott, Isabel Allen, Caitlin Church, Elia Williams, Bella Flynn, Alexis Harward, and then Caitlin Gibson. Everything's the same except for the pitcher. And when it comes to the Phillies, it's almost the same. There's only 2 changes. They'll lead off with Lexi Metz, followed by Lainey McGee at third base. Lexi will be in center field. Carter Grower at first base will be batting third. Batting fourth will be Ali Idson in right field. Okay, it seemed like we got knocked offline there for a minute, but now we're back. And I don't know exactly where I left off, so we'll continue on. The batters pretty much stay the same except for 2 changes for the Phillies. Trinity Oden will be in left field this time, and JC Smiley will be pitching. Everybody else is the same for them. And the Stingers, only 1 change. Caitlin Gibson will be pitching for the Stingers. Stingers are now taking the field. Umpires are gathered together at the home plate with the coaches from both teams, handing out the lineups. It was a good game in the first game. If you missed it, the Stingers won 4-3. They scored 1. It was a tie game for several innings, and then the Stingers scored 1 in the top of the 7th, and the Phillies could not replicate that in the bottom of the 7th. It was close, but no cigar. But still a nice game, a nice day out here. Sunny, partly cloudy, mid-80s, perfect playing time. Crowd seems to be enjoying themselves. Got several umbrellas out to keep the sun from beating down on them. Hope they're staying hydrated. I know I am. How about you, Chris? You staying hydrated?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Chris is staying hydrated. And we have the athletic director. Calvin's in the... Calvin, what's your last name? Sinkfield? Sinkfield. Calvin Sinkfield. He's the athletic director. He's in the booth with us. He's just checking out everything. He takes care of the environment around here. He takes care of make sure all the facilities are well managed and the players are taken care of. He's buried in a ton of paperwork. Poor guy. I think he's got a little bit of a carpal tunnel syndrome from writing a lot of stuff, so he seems to be hanging in there. Seems to be a Utah Jazz fan. You're on the wrong side of the country, bud.
Big fan of Jerry Sloan.
There you go. There you go. Man, I remember watching the Jazz when Karl Malone and Stockton was playing. Oh, my God. I was just saying that they didn't get the championship. That's a real shame. Yeah. Well, you know, Jordan ruins everything. All right. Looks like they switched sides as far as who's batting first. The Phillies will be up to bat first. And Lexi Metz drives one out to center field. Center fielder catches it for the first out. That is Alexis Harwood gets the first out of the game. So we have 1 out on 1 pitch. So now I'm going to have to switch everything here because I just thought they were going to do the same thing at home. So that the first pitch is out, grounded to third baseman. Lanny McGee is out. It's a 5-3 out. Carter Gore is coming up the bat, number 9. She is the first baseman for the Phillies. And the pitch is called a strike. Looked a bit outside, but since the umpire is a trained personnel, he knows what he's doing. That's a foul ball, so it's a quick 0-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Carter Gore sets, waits the delivery, and it's a high ball. 1-2. And the pitch is delivered low, ball 2. 2-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the first. And the pitch is low and inside, full count. All right, so we have Caitlin Gibson pitching for the Stingers. And that's driven foul down the third base line. Still remains 3-2. They retrieve the ball. All right, Caitlin gets set, looks at the catcher. Full count. Turning the ball over in her hand and delivers. And it's another screaming foul ball down the third base line. Caitlin is hanging, Carter is hanging in there. She does not want this inning to end. Carter getting some cheering on from her teammates. And that is a walk. She draws the walk. So with 2 outs, Carter Gore stays alive at the plate by drawing a walk. And that brings Allie Idson from right field into bat, number 20. That's called a strike. Caitlin Gibson pitches, and it's low for ball 1. So it's 1-1 now with 2 outs here in the top of the first. And that's a drive. Oh, it's a foul ball. Just barely foul. She almost had one there. Just a little bit more to the right, and that would have been at least a double. Allie Idson sets into the box. Caitlin Gibson pitches, and it's a screamer off the shortstop's glove for a single. Carter moves up to second on the play. Allie's at first base with a single. Bringing up Ava Rowland, the catcher. Still 2 outs. Allie did not want to go gentle into that good night. She's on first. And that's a looper into right fielder, and now has it. That was Larissa Siders. Larissa Siders catches the ball for the 3rd out. And now we're going to be heading down to the bottom of the first. And I'm going to go away for a second because I got to switch the scoreboard here because it shows the Phillies as the home team, and they are now the away team. right, I'm back, but I still have to make one more change. But we had started at the bottom of the first, and we have Olivia Voltalina. Well, J.C. Smiley is the new pitcher for the Phillies.
So the way it's set up is it scores us. Guesses how
And it's
much
2-0 to count,
you understand? So we do it now. The scores
and 3-0 is the count.
switch it without going in and setting each. You know what I'm saying? Something set
There's the pitch,
and a run. Total.
and she draws a walk. Larissa Sliders is the right fielder up the bat.
Somebody up there.
First pitch is a strike. Runner at first. No outs. 0-1 the count. 1-1. Olivia dancing off first base, trying to distract the pitcher. JC sets and pitches. And it is a pop up to left field, caught by the left fielder, Trinity Odin. Ball always seems to find the new person in. Allison Carter's up next, the first baseman for the Stingers. Number 25. That's a pop up to the parking lot and almost hits a golf cart. They have a sign here as you drive up that says park at your own risk. So if your car gets damaged due to a foul ball, it is not the responsibility of the players or the facility. So my suggestion, if you ever come to one of these games, park far away. And the pitch, the pop-up, looks like who's going to call for it? The third baseman. That's Laney McGee, makes the catch, 2 outs. Still have a runner at first, and Olivia Voltalina. JC gets in the windup. Delivers the pitch. It is delivered down to the third baseman. Throws over to the first baseman and is now out. No damage done by the initial walk. So now we're going to go to the top of the second with the score 0-0 here in Tifton, Georgia.
Let me ask you this real quick.
Okay, we're back. It's the top of the second inning now that I got the scoreboard properly situated. I know my boss won't yell at me now, so I'm good. We are enjoying beautiful weather here as the Stingers are on the field getting ready for their portion of the field. Everybody has a high five for each other at the mound, and everybody takes their position to get ready to play the top of the second. We have Ava Rowland coming in. I'm sorry, scratch that. Anna Hutchinson. Swings at first pitch.
There's no way to do it. So we just rock on like this.
Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. 0-2. Caitlin Gibson pitches. Outside. Kind of a waste pitch. See if Anna would chase. She did not. 1-2 the count. And the pitch. High and outside. 2-2. Driven into left field for a single. And is on first base. That brings up Ashley Archibald, the shortstop for the Phillies. Number 19. Caitlin Gibson is getting ready to throw the ball to the plate and drives it down third base on the line. Thrown out at first for fielder's choice. Advancing Anna to second base. That ball just was barely fair. But she was able, the third baseman, Bella Flynn, was able to toss it over to the first baseman, Allison Carter, for the out. And now we have Delana Barton up to second baseman for a strike. Delana is waiting the pitch and pops it up to left center. The center fielder is running in and makes the grab. So that is a fly out to center field. For 2 outs, Trinity Odom, the left fielder, she did not play in the first game. Count is 0-1 here in the top of the second. 2 outs, 1 on second base. Trinity keeps the pitch, fouls it back to the backstop, making the 0-2. Anna waiting patiently at second base. She wants to get driven in. Trinity's at the plate, waiting. Lets the ball go outside. Good eye. Caitlin Gibson gets back to the pitcher's plate, and there we go. Outside, full count. Nope, 2-2, sorry. The umpire agrees, 2-2. He is a well-trained man. Oh. Wow. That looked like half the crowd said that was a strike. Full count. Once again, the umpire is a well-trained man. Swing and a miss. The catcher catches the foul tip. End of the inning. Game remains 0-0. We now go into the bottom of the second. And I'm not picking on the umpire. I'm just saying it's like, in general, umpires are usually disparaged by everybody. Nobody likes them, except maybe their wives. But it's a hard job. I mean, you can't get everything right 100% of the time. And if you're wrong 99% of the time, they're only going to remember that 1% where you are wrong. So, but I give them credit. They have a very hard job, probably underpaid, if paid at all. And if they're not being paid, they're doing it for the love of the game and to help out these people who are playing the game in college and in high school and along the way. But I just want to make sure that let everybody know that I do respect the umpires until they make a horrendous mistake. but none have been made here in this game. Nothing has been made to the point where it's affected the game, so we're good here. I got to tell you that Ava Rowland, she has a heck of an arm. The way she throws down the second base from the sitting position, she's got an arm. All right, here we go in the top of the second. We got number 16, Jordan Parrott, coming to the plate. She is a shortstop for the Stingers.
It's 12, I think.
Oh, is it 12?
Yep.
See, I make mistakes all the time. Yes, it is. Number 12, Isabella Allen. My apologies, Isabella. She's on the first pitch. She makes a ground out to the shortstop, and that is out number 1.
Go, Jason.
Caitlin Church, the second baseman, is up to bat now. JC's ready for the pitch and delivers. It looks like a strike to me. 0-1. And the pitch fouled off to the right over the fence into the parking lot. Ended up in the pitcher's bullpen over there, the practice pen. So that's 0-2. JC delivers high, 1-2. Now 1 out here in the bottom of the second. JC delivers. Swing and a miss. Strikes out Caitlin Church. All right, with 2 outs, we got Aliyah Williams coming in. She's the catcher for the Stingers. The ball outside. JC pitches. Outside. Called for strike. Just when you think you got it down. Aliyah Williams is waiting for the pitch. And that looks similar to the last pitch, but this one's called a ball.
I think they might realize he made a mistake.
Yeah, it's a wash now. And that's a strike. 2-2 with 2 outs. Nobody on in the bottom of the second. That's a foul ball back to the backstop. Count remains 2-2. And the delivery. Swing and a miss. JC strikes her out. Well, that's it for that inning. Or the top of the second. We're going to the bottom of the second now.
It should be top of the third.
It is top of the third. Did I say top of the second?
Or bottom of the, you said bottom of the second.
Yeah. Well, it's bottom of the second. Now it's top of the third. No, wait a minute.
Top of the third.
Top of the third. Okay. See, we all make mistakes. Sometimes it just gets a little hectic in here. I was told that the softball games go a little quicker than the baseball games do. So, and then they were right. It just seems to be flying through. We played the 7 innings in under 2 hours. It was about an hour and 40 minutes. So yeah, that was a pretty quick game for 7 innings. The Stingers are coming back onto the field now. have the Phillies coming up the bat in the top of the third. Trinity Oden will lead off. J.C. Smiley will not be hitting. She's the pitcher. She'll be followed by Lexi Metz and then Lainey McGee. So right now we have Trinity Odom, number 12. Actually, that's number 3, Lexi Metz. What happened? See, another mistake made.
I guess Trinity was the last out.
I guess so. Anyway, Lexi Metz here is pitching, or is batting, and the count is 1-2. Is it 1-1? There we go, 1-1. And that's called for strike 2. So it's 2-1. This is just getting crazy. The curse of the umpire. I make fun of them, and I start messing up. All right, Lexi Metz flies out to center field for the first out in the top of the third. Lainey McGee's up. She's third baseman for the Phillies. She grounds it over past the shortstop. Shortstop could not get it. Jordan Parrott reached out but just could not reach it. So Lainey is at first with a single. And with one out in the top of the third, Carter Gore, the first baseman, is up to bat. She walked her first time up. And she pops it up to the center fielder. Center fielder has it. Alexis Harward takes it for the second out. Lainey stays at first base. And now we have Allie Itzen coming up. She singled her first time at bat. And she drives it up the middle, past a diving second baseman. Lainey goes up to second. Allie's at first. Caitlin Church, the second baseman for the Stingers, valiantly tried to dive to get that ball, but just beyond the reach. Right now we have Ava Rowland, the catcher. She's up to the plate. She pops it up in foul territory, and it is not caught. So with 2 outs here in the top of the third, they got runners at second and first. And Ava Rowland is looking to drive at least one of them in. Counts 0-1. Evens up now, 1-1. Here's the pitch. And it is a high fly ball to left field. The left fielder is going back. Oh, she makes an over-the-shoulder catch to end the inning. A hellacious grab by Olivia Voltalina. Shades of Willie Mays. So now that we have that, we're going to the bottom of the third. Score still tied 0-0. But an amazing catch by Olivia Voltalina in left field. I'm sure if her parents are watching, they're jumping up and down on the couch. All right, we got number 13, Bella Flynn, coming in for the Stingers at the plate. She'll be the first to start off, and then followed by Alexis Harward. And then batting third will be Olivia Voltalina. And usually what happens, if you do a great play in the field, when you come to bat the next time, something amazing happens then as well. We'll see if that holds true. right, Bella Flynn's up at the plate. Everybody starts dispersing from the mound, takes their positions. And J.C. Smiley is ready to throw. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And the pitch. Pop up to center field. Lexi Metz takes the catch. Retires Bella. And we have one out. We have Alexis Harwood right now, center fielder for the Stingers. Ooh, just over the head. Ball one. Bottom of the third. No score yet. One out. Lacey delivers. JC delivers, sorry. First strike. Counts 1-1. JC Smiley delivers. Strike two. Little high for ball two. 2-2 the count to Alexis Harwood. Foul back to the backstop. Keeps the count to 2-2. JC sets to deliver. Pop up. Who's getting it? Center fielder. Lexi Metz gets that. That's 2 plays in a row for her. And up now is number 11, Olivia Voltolina, who made that amazing catch over in left field in the bottom of the top of the third. She walked her first time up. And the pitch, low and outside. Count is 1-0. 2 outs. High for ball two. The game's moving along at a pretty decent pace right now. And that's a called strike one. Counts 2-1. And delivery. Oh, caught the outside corner for 2-2. All right, we got 2-2 with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Scoreless game. JC wants a rollover. Here we go. And it's outside. Full count. JC's a little upset with herself on that one. Sometimes the ball does not want to go where you want it to go. And that's a walk. All right, so Olivia draws a walk for the second time this game. And that brings up Larissa Siders. She popped out to left field last time. With 2 outs, 1 on, bottom of the third, and the pitch. And that's a shot. Oh, what a diving catch by the center fielder to keep the ball from going by her. And there's a play at third base. She is safe. She is safe. She's called safe at third. Olivia is called safe at third from the great play by center fielder Lexi Metz, who had kept the ball from getting past her and threw a rifle to the third baseman, Lainey McGee. But she got in under the tag. All the while, that led Larissa Siders get to second base on the throw. And Allison Carter, the first baseman, is up to bat. And that is a high pop-up infield. Third baseman gets it. Up, twisted her ankle a little bit on that play. Third baseman being Lainey McGee. She seems to be okay. She's taking her time. Coach Reed is looking at her. She's gingerly kind of putting pressure on it. Well, no damage was done score-wise. But a great effort on Lainey McGee's part to come in and get that high pop up in the infield. All right, she seems to be doing good. She's walking it off now. All right. Well, that's it for the bottom of the third. We're going to go to the top of the fourth now. We got Anna Hutchison, Ashley Archibald, and Delana Barton coming up as the Stingers take the field. Caitlin Gibson is still pitching for the Stingers. As the Stingers meet in the mound, have a conversation, wish each other luck. Everybody high-fiving each other. Number 7, Anna Hutchison, is now at the bat. She singled the last time she was up in the second inning. Everybody is back at their position now. Umpire says, let's go. And Caitlin delivers swing and a miss from Anna Hutchison. That's strike one. Takes the pitch, drives it in the left field, over the left fielder's head. She's going for two, and she gets to second base. No issues there. So that was a double set by Anna, who drove it over the left fielder's head. That was Olivia Voltalina, sorry. So we have player at first, no outs. A player at second, no outs in the top of the fourth. Ashley Archibald is up to bat now. She's shortstop for the Phillies. Swings and hits and drives it to left center field. Is anybody going to get that? They are not. Anna had to wait to see if that ball was going to get caught. She now is at third base with Ashley at second on a double that just split the gap and almost hit the fence. So we are at second and third. And it looks like something's going on. The pitcher is being relieved. Caitlin Gibson is no longer pitching. The person taking her place is number 4. Savannah Sherman is the new pitcher for the Stingers, and Savannah will be given an ample time to warm up. Now, Savannah Sherman is a freshman, 5'8", out of Lana, South Carolina, went to Dillon Christian High School in South Carolina. And she pitches right and throws right. And she seems to have a little bit of gas on her throw, too. So we're going to see how this works out for the change. But second and third, no outs. Top of the fourth in a scoreless game. And the Stingers are trying to keep it that way. And the Phillies say they don't want it. They want more runs. They want to run because they need to win this game, because if they don't, they'll be knocked out of the championship. I'm pretty sure they want to come back tomorrow for that third and final game. All right, umpire said she's had enough throws. We're on to Delana Barton, who popped out to center field last time. She has people in scoring position. She desperately wants to get a single, I imagine, if not bring in both runs. And the pitch. And that is a strike with some movement. She does have a bit of an arm. 0-1's the count, second and third, no outs. And that's a dribbler down the third base, bobbled by the third baseman. Everybody's safe, and the score is now 1-0 with Anna Hutchison coming in to score on that little dribbler down the third baseline. So Delana is on first with a single. I don't know if they'll call that an error or not, because when Bella Flynn tried to pick up the ball, it just kind of scooted out from her. So we'll see how it goes, how they score that. But right now it's first and third. And Delana takes second on the pitch. It was a called strike for that one. Swing and a miss to the foul tip. So that's 0-2. Second and third, no out still. Trinity Oden drives one to left field. The left fielder's coming in. She's underneath of it. Nobody advances. The left fielder is Olivia Voltalina. So she flies. Trinity Oden flies out to left field. And that brings on Lexi Metz, number 3, who popped out and flied out to center field both times. Now we have one out. That was a ball. Lexi's in the batter's box. Savannah Sherman's ready to pitch. And drives it over the left field, over the third baseman's head. And Lexi takes second when the ball is thrown into third base. So Ashley Archibald scores, and Delana Barton's now on third. Score is 2-0. Runners at second and third, one out still. Ball gets past the catcher. Coming in for the play and the umpire says safe. So Delana Barton comes in and scores. It is now 3-0. And on the play, Lexi Metz moved up to third. Still only one out. And there's a meeting at the mound. And now Savannah is being relieved. And number 9, Alex Steen, is back in the game from the game before she finished off. So Alex Steen is now pitching for the second time today.
Is she the one that came in and relieved on the second game, that first game?
That is correct. And she did not give up a run the 4 innings that she pitched, or 3 innings that she pitched. So we got on third is Lexi Metz. And the score now is 3-0 Phillies with one out. And Lainey McGee is up to bat. She grounded out the first inning, got a single the third inning, and here she is in the fourth with one on in the third base. And here's the pitch. And that goes right to the second baseman. She bobbles it. Score comes in. Safe at first. Lanny is safe. Lexus scores. Now it's 4-0. I truly believe that the Phillies are not going silent into that good night. Now, that might be considered an error because the second baseman, Caitlin Church, had the ball in her glove, and then when she went to go throw it, it left her hand. So we are now having a conference at the mound, trying to decide what they're going to do at this point. They're trying to give each other encouragement because now they're down 4-0. And if it stays like this for the remainder of the game, we will be back here tomorrow at 12 noon for the rubber game. All right, Alexis Steen gets ready. We have Carter Gore up at the bat, first baseman for the Phillies. And that is low for ball one. Carter gets situated. Alex Steen delivers. Low and inside. Ball two. Still only one out in the inning. And the pitch. Ball three, low. My apologies, the runner's at first, not at third. Like I said, this game happens fast. And that's called strike. So 3-1. Runner at first. One out. Top of the fourth. Carter waits. And the pitch fouled off. Straight back to the backstop. Full count, 3-2. Alex Steen waits, and then she's about to deliver. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strikeout, Carter Gore. That brings Allie Idson up. She singled both times every time she's been to the plate. She's 2 for 2. And the pitch, called strike. Looked a little outside. But that's what the call was. 0-1, 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. Phillies, the ball is hit to right field. It looks like the right fielder, Larissa Siders, catches the ball to end the inning. And with that, the Phillies are ahead 4-0 going into the bottom of the fourth. A well-productive inning.
Normally, if you're hosting, you're the home team, you bat second. But they rotated the second game, so technically we're batting like we're the next team.
Okay.
So on the scoreboard, it's going to be bat this one.
Now, if I haven't yet made another mistake, I believe it's going to be Jordan Parrott coming up to bat, followed by Isabel Allen. Caitlin Church will be in the hole. '22 J.C. Smiley is still pitching for the Phillies. They all give each other some encouraging high fives at the mound before they take their positions. And yes, it is true. Number 16, Jordan Parrott, the shortstop for the Stingers, is coming to bat. It's nice when a plan comes together. All right, the umpire says, let's get this going. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Jordan Parrott at bat and rips one really far left.
Keep going.
It is like I cannot see past the booth window to see where the heck it went. But all in all, it's still a strike. I think it got one of the golf carts over there. And the pitch, a lot slower than the first one, but it is called a. Did he just say strike two? I was going to say it was a ball, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Somebody said something sounded like strike two. 1-1's the count. And a little low. Ball two. Jason's been floating around the strike zone most of the game. Never really let loose a bad one. And the catcher did not catch that one. Ava Rowland. It is ball three. 3-1 is the count. Bottom of the fourth, no outs. JC delivers. Swing and a foul ball. We got a full count now. Stingers are down 4-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. Kind of apropos that the Phillies grabbed 4 in the top of the fourth. There we go. Full count. No outs. JC delivers. And it's a small dribbler down to third base and thrown over to the first for the out. That is 1 out. So, yeah, it was Laney McGee to Carter Gore. They've been doing that a lot over the last 2 games. Isabel Allen right now up the bat. And that's a foul ball. And people are running for cover because it's going to hit them. Nope, they're good. They ducked. Counts 0-1. And the pitch. And another foul ball off to the left side. This one stays in the field though. It's 0-2. Isabel Allen is awaiting the pitch from J.C. Smiley. And here it is. Swing and a miss. Got her going. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Got Caitlin Church, second baseman, up now. She struck out the first time. That is a strike on the outside corner of the plate. There we go. Ooh. Paints the corner on that one. Counts 0-2 with 2 outs in the bottom of the fourth. 4-0 Phillies. And the delivery outside for ball 1. One and two's the count with 2 outs. And the delivery. Fouled back. Count remains 1-2. You can hear the chants from the Stingers dugout, trying to cheer on Caitlin to get on base. JC might have something to say about that. Fouled back. Bounces off the backstop. The count remains 1-2. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. A 4-0 game. Caitlin steps in, waits the pitch, and here it comes. That is a pop out to right fielder Allison Allie Itzen for the final out. That retires aside. We're going to the top of the 5th with the Phillies leading 4-0 over the Stingers. I gotta borrow that. See, my pen died, and now I have to go to my backup. It's always good to have a backup. All right. Well, as the Stingers take the field, the Phillies will be sending to the plate Ava Rowland, Anna Hutchinson, and Ashley Archibald in the top of the 5th. Now, they almost batted around in the 4th inning. They started with Anna Hutchinson last inning, and now they're starting with Ava Rowland, and then Anna will be batting after her. Okay, the catcher Ava Rowland, who has a heck of an arm, grounded out in the 1st inning, flew out in the 3rd inning, and is looking for a little redemption here. She wants to get on base. I believe she's the only one on the team that has not gotten on base at this point. Scratch that, Trinity Oden. So there's only 2 players on the Phillies lineup right now that have not reached base. The count is 2-0. And the pitch. Outside. 3-0. And delivery. It's called strike. I think I would have waited on that pitch too. Walks as good as a hit, get on base. All right, as Alex Steen delivers, here comes the pitch. And it's a pop-up to center field, and the center fielder is running over there to get to it, and that was Alexis Harwood. She catches the ball for the out. And now we got Anna Hutchinson coming in. She is singled in the 2nd, doubled in the 4th. Called for a strike on Anna. Here comes the pitch. And it's grounded to the shortstop. Throws it over to the first baseman and out, 2 outs. So Jordan Parrott was able to throw out Anna Hutchinson by throwing it over to Allison Carter. Ashley Archibald now is up. She doubled last time. She's 1 for 2 right now at this point. Ashley awaits the pitch from Alex Steen, and delivery, swing and a miss. And the delivery. Foul ball. Caught by the backstop. 0-2. Nobody on here in the top of the 5th. 2 outs. Alex Steen rocks and delivers. Swing and a miss, and it gets past the catcher. And Ashley is running down the first base, safe. That is the rare strikeout and then get to first because of the pass ball. So it remains 2 outs. Runner at first is Ashley Archibald with Delana Barton coming to the plate. second baseman. She flew out to center field the first time in the second inning and had a single in the fourth. And this throw down to second base to try and catch Ashley is not good because she stole the base. And did they call that a strike on that try for a bunt or no? That was a ball. There we go. So it's 1-0. Or 1-0 is the count. And that's high and outside for 2-0 with Ashley at second. Delana has a good eye up there. She's waiting for her pitch. And the delivery. That is outside. 3-0. And we are on our third pitcher of this game. And we still got two and a half innings to go for the Stingers. And that's a strike. Nobody gets a free pass on 4 pitches. Unless it's really outside. Delana stands. Here comes the pitch. And that's ball 4. Delana draws the walk. So we got first and second. Trinity Oden is coming up. Two outs, 2 on. Top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. That is outside for ball 1. Trinity waits to pitch, and it's delivered. That's low. Bases are advanced. Gets past the catcher, so Ashley and Delana move up to the respective bases. Now it's second and third. Trinity now is looking at a 2-0 count with 2 outs. I don't know if she's tired or if they don't have another pitcher to come in. But if she's got to stick it out, that's what she's got to do. Trinity has a 2-0 count to her with 2 outs. Second and third. Run on anything. And that's high. 3-0. And the pitch. 4 called. Nope, not a strike. It's a walk. Bases are loaded. So Trinity draws a walk. And now we have Lexi Metz coming up, who has popped out, flied out, and singled. And now she's waiting to pitch. Swing and a miss. Lexi was looking to nail that one. She wanted to bring them all in. And the delivery. That was called a ball. With the count 1-1, the pitch is delivered, and it's popped up and off the backstop. 1-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Phillies are winning 4-0 here in the top of the 5th. The count 1-2. And the pitch. That's a pop-up to the left fielder. Can she get to it? She snow-coned it. That's it. End of the inning. 3 left on. We're going to go to the bottom of the 5th with the score remains 4-0. Amazing catch by the left fielder for the Stingers, Olivia Voltalina. That's the second time she's made a good play to cause the Phillies some stress. All right, as we come to the bottom of the fifth, we have Elijah Williams, Bella Flynn, and Alexis Harward coming up in that order. J.C. Smiley is still pitching for the Phillies. And as everybody gets situated, gathering around the mound, cheering each other on. And as they take their positions, Elijah Williams comes to the plate. Elijah not only at bat this game was a strikeout victim. She's going to look to see if she can redeem herself. Try and get something going to close the gap because they are running out of innings. The ball hit to the shortstop, thrown over to the first baseman, and is now out. So Ashley Archibald throws one over to Carter Gore. And Leah Williams is retired. Bella Flynn, the third baseman for the Stingers, is up to bat now. Flies out to left fielder Trinity Oden for a quick second out. 2 away on, what, 3 pitches? And we got Alexis Harward trying to get this going. She pops it up. It's going over to the second baseman, but she get it. She does get it. The second baseman, Delana Barton, does retrieve the ball for a quick 1-2-3 out. So we're going to the top of the 6th now. The score 4-0 Phillies favor. Two more innings, and then this game will be history, unless they tie it up somehow, and the Stingers tie it up and then go into extra innings. But one never knows, because that's what the great thing about baseball is. You can never predict what happens. Lainey McGee will be starting it off. She's the third baseman for the Phillies. Carter Gore, first baseman, will be batting second, and Allie Idson will be batting third, playing right field. Lainey McGee actually is a sophomore here at the college, ABAC College, and she hails from Thomasville, Georgia. And she went to Thomas County Central High School. My apologies, that is not correct. She's still a sophomore, but she went to she's hometown is Carnesville, and Stevens County High School is where she went to. I was reading off information for Kaylee Barrett, the pitcher. My apologies. So Lainey McGee.
Did they get hits? 3 pitches? Pitches?
First pitch is a ball. Alex Steen is looking in on the catcher and throws, and it is low for ball 2. And the pitch, high for ball 3. Pretty sure Lainey's going to wait on this one to see if she gets a free pass or not. And here comes the delivery. And that is a strike. Count is 3-1 here in the top of the 6th. Nobody on, nobody out. And Laney waiting on the next pitch. Pops it over to the second baseman who catches it for a unassisted out. That brings up Carter Gore as the first baseman. She has walked, flied out, and struck out her previous times at the plate. Alexis Steen looks at the catcher, getting ready to deliver the ball, and here it comes. That is a low for ball one. So we have one out in the top of the sixth. Counts 1-0. And the pitch. Pops it foul out of play. And I think it hit a squirrel. 1-1 is the count. There we go. Alex Steen delivers. And the umpire says nope for ball two. Here we go. And the pitch. Driven between the second and third baseman. Carter Gore gets on first. She's happy about that. And up comes Allie Idson, who was 2 singles and flied out the last time she was at bat. She's going to see if she can move Carter Gore over to second or even third, maybe even getting a score out of this. But the Stingers have a meeting at the mound.
They subs 23 in.
Oh, they sub 23 in?
To the runner. Or Phillies.
Oh, there was a substitution at first base. So 23, who is Peyton Capwell, is now at first base. So she would be taking over for Carter Gore. And the pitch, and then the steal's second. The steal is successful. Peyton Capwell has stolen second base. Let's see, Peyton. And the ball is hit deep between the center and right field as it hits the fence. Peyton is coming around to score. Peyton Capwell does score. All the while, Allie Idson hits a double that bounces off the right center field fence, allowing Peyton to run all the way around the bases to get to score. So now the score is 5-0. Still one out. And Ava Rowland is at the plate. And she fouls it back on the first pitch to make it 0-1. But Allie really nailed that ball, going to hit the word softball out in the right center field fence. Don't know why I want to keep saying left. I'm right-handed. It should be right center. And the pitch. Outside for ball one. Count is 1-1. One out here. Player on second base. Score 5-0 Phillies. And that is outside for ball two. Ava has a good eye. She should. She's catcher. And the delivery. She pops a sky-high pitch to the left side. Will the third baseman get it? She does. So the third baseman, Bella Flynn, gets the second out pulled in. And Allie Idson stands on second base waiting. So Avon pops out to the third baseman in foul territory, and Anna Hutchinson now is up to bat. She fouls one back to the
backstop with the count 0-1. Anna is 2-3 in this game right now. She is a single, double, and then grounded out to the shortstop last inning. And she's going to try and drive another run in here. And that is outside for a ball. 1-1. Anna stands in the box and awaits the pitch from Alex Steen. And that is a long driven ball, and it is gone. Home run, Anna Hutchinson. Call the cops. She killed that ball. That ball was crushed. Well, now that Anna has cleared the bases, Ashley Archibald coming up, where she is grounded out in the second inning, doubled in the fourth, and got on base due to a passed ball, striking out the last time she was up. So now we're having a little conversation at the mound because I do not think that the Stingers have any more pitchers. I think they only had 3 pitchers. Nope, they have another one. They have another one available. They have several pitchers available. Yeah, they have several pitchers available. But they're sticking with Alex. Maybe because they're thinking that they might have to save him for the next game. If there is one.
That's what I'm thinking, Walsh.
Yeah, they're going to leave Alex out there. Ashley at the bat. All right, we have the count at 1-0. 7-0 here in the top of the 6th. Phillies leading the Stingers. Alex throws the pitch down, and it bounces into the catcher's mitt. 2-0. And the delivery. She's having an issue trying to find the strike zone now. I mean, she's probably a little tired from pitching from the first game. But it's up to her coach to decide whether to pull her or not. And that's a 4-pitch walk. 2 outs in the top of the 6th. Ashley's on first from a walk. That brings up Delana Barton, who flied out, singled, and walked her last time up. And it looks like the pitcher is being relieved. So number 10.
In for 9.
Number 10, Kyla Keelis, is coming in the pitch. She also pitched in the first game. She was the starting pitcher for the first game. Kyla Keelis is a sophomore who hails from Habersham, Georgia, and went to Habersham Central High School before attending Florence Darlington Tech. Delana Barton is waiting on deck for the Kyla to get done with her warm-ups. Still 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Umpire says enough. Let's get this game going. Delana Barton steps into the box, wanting to keep this inning alive. Kyla gets in their position and delivers. And that gets past the catcher. And Ashley goes from second to third. Wow. Ashley was on first base when the ball got by the catcher, Elia Williams. And then since it took her so much time to get to the ball, Ashley decided to take third. So it's a two steal for her on that one play. Now that she's at third base, 2 outs. Delana's still waiting for the ball. And that is low, according to the umpire. He is probably correct.
They're going to send third if she misses again. I think they'll send third if she misses again.
And the pitch. And that's a called strike. 1-1, 2 outs. Is it 2-1 or 1-1? 2-1? 2-1. All right, so it's 2-1. My apologies. Count is 2-1, and that's off the glove of the third base and in between the 5-hole of the shortstop. The run scores, and Delana Barton gets on first. So Delana is a recipient of a double bounce when it went off the third baseman's glove, Bella Flynn, and then went between the 5-hole of the shortstop, Jordan Parrott.
That's wrong.
Now that's a foul ball. Somebody's car is going to get dinged.
You need to clear that away.
It's 1-1 is the count. And the pitch, low and gets away from the catcher. That allows Delana to move up to second. So it's 2-1 as a count, 2 outs, 8-0. Phillies over Stingers. And the pitch from Kyla. It looks low and inside for ball 3. I don't know if we're getting close to the mercy rule here. That's a base hit down the third base line, just out of the reach of the third baseman, Bella Flynn. And Delana moves up to third on the play. Trinity's at first. And Lexi Metz is now up with 2 outs. And the pitch inside for 2. 2-0 is the count. Got runners at first and third. Lexi Metz at the plate, who drives one over the third baseman's head, scoring another run. 9-0. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. And the Phillies have officially batted around, which is going to mess up my scorecard. Laney McGee is up. Ball gets past her, the catcher. And now we have second and third. 2 outs. Laney McGee's up. 1-0 is the count. And the pitch. That's inside for ball 2. And the pitch. Inside, ball 3. It appears the third baseman for the Stingers is a little upset with the calls. And that is it. There's another walk. Bases are loaded. Carter Gorer up, the first baseman for the Phillies, with bases loaded, 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Swings and misses at the first pitch. Laney McGee accepts the pitch, drives it down third base line, but it's foul. 0-2. Well, with bases juiced, 2 outs in the top of the 6th. Count 0-2. Laney steps away. Is there a substitution going on?
No, I'm back in for 23.
Huh?
Remember a while ago where 23 took first
Yeah,
base?
yeah.
She's back in for 9.
Ah, okay. And that's a foul ball. So they can have a pinch runner, but then the batter can then come back and bat.
Yes.
That is not what I'm used to. I was going to say, because Peyton Capwell stepped in for Carter Gorer on first base to do the running, but then I'm learning. But Carter Gorer is still swinging, and it's still 0-2. Pitch is 0-2, and here comes the delivery. And was that called strike? I never saw the hand go up. I never saw the hand go up.
Wow.
I mean, it's just like the catcher caught the ball and then walked away like it was a strike, and I never saw the umpire one way or the other. Did you, Chris? You didn't see a call either, huh? Yeah, same here. Oh, well. As the Phillies take the field to go against the Stingers in the bottom of the 6th. I'm looking up to see about their extra innings rule here. I'm sorry, mercy rule here, not the extra innings. Mercy rule here.
Is it in there?
That's what I'm looking for. I think I remember seeing it, but I guess not. I'm sure the umpire will tell us one way or the other. All right, we got Larissa Siders coming up. She's right fielder for the Stingers. That's called a strike. And the pitch. The ball, called ball, 1-1 to Larissa Siders. J.C. Smiley still pitching. She's doing a good job. Strike 2 is the call. 1-2 is the count. And the delivery.
Almost.
A little high and outside. Makes the count 2-2. And delivery. Just outside. Larissa Siders steps in, waits the delivery of the pitch, and the pitch. Takes it for ball 4, gets on base via walk. Well, unless a miracle happens here in Tifton, we'll be back here tomorrow for the rubber match, which will be at 12 noon. That means I got to get up early. I drive 90 minutes to get here.
Oh, wow. You just cry shooting now.
1-1 is the count. 1 on, nobody out. JC delivers. Oh, almost got it caught by JC on the way back. That is a single up the middle. Allison Carter does that. That brings up Jordan Parrott, number 16. Oh, wait a minute. Allison Carter's up. Well, no, they have
No, I think 0 outs.
no outs. No outs. That's grounded to second baseman, takes it to the third shortstop and gets a, nope, does not get the player at first. So we got 1 out, 2 on, first and third, and Jordan Parrott's coming up the bat.
Substitution on first. Thought out. Thought out, huh? 14 in for 25.
14's in for 25. So Allison Carter is removed, and number 14, Kylie Holland, is on first base running. While we have Jordan Parrott at the plate. JC has the pitch. That just beamed her. And she's off and running. Bases loaded. 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Hit by pitch. Isabel Allen's up now, number 12. He's a designated person, designated hitter. And that's gets past the shortstop of Ashley Archibald. 1 run scores, so there goes the shutout, and everybody moves up a base. 9-1 to score. Still 1 out. And Caitlin Church is up to bat. That is out to the left fielder, which is caught by Trinity Oden. And a runner comes in from the sacrifice fly. And everybody else moves up. Aaliyah Williams now at the plate with 2 outs. called strike. Aaliyah waits the pitch coming in from JC. And it is outside for a ball. Nine to 2 now in the bottom of the sixth with 2 outs, 2 on. And that is grounded to the shortstop who boots it. Ashley Archibald boots it and allows this run to score. And now we have runners at the corner with 2 outs. So Leah Williams is at first with Bella Flynn coming up, who flied out her 2 times at the plate earlier in the game. That's fouled back. 0-1 is the count with 2 outs. 9 to 3 is the score now. So the square root of 9 is the answer to the other score, 3. Foul ball, and it's going to hit another car. 0-2 is the count. And the pitch. Fouled back once more, keeping the count at 0-2. With 2 outs, 2 on in the bottom of the sixth with a score 9 to 3. Phillies over the Stingers right now. And just a bit outside. 1-2 is a count. And the pitch is outside for two balls, 2 strikes. I don't know if you can hear the chanting going on over there at the Stingers dugout. They coming up with some really unusual sayings. And the pitch, swing, misses, strikes out Bella Flynn to end the inning finally. And with the score 9 to 3, we're going to the top of the 7th. And we'll see what happens in the last inning. And like I said before, if the Phillies hold on and win this game, we will be back tomorrow, 12 noon, to play the rubber game and decide who is going to be the winner of the Mid-Atlantic District Softball Championship. And then the winner will go on to the National Junior College Athletic Association National Championships held at Chocoloco Park in Oxford, Alabama. Now to get here, the Florence Darlington Tech Stingers had to win the Region 10 and the ABAC, Abraham Baldwin Agricultural College won their Region 17. And that's why the 2 of these teams are here together. All right, we have here at the top of the 7th. The pitch is in, number 20, Alia Idson. Fouls off the pitch. 0-1 right now is the count. And the pitch delivers. Screamer down past a diving shortstop. And Ali Idson gets on first. Yeah, Elliott smacked it past Jordan Parrott at diving to try and get the ball, but to no avail. And we seem to have a pinch runner going in for Allie. Number 4, Kayla Matthews is pinch running. So Kayla Matthews, who was a freshman out of McDonough, Georgia, went to Ola High School, is pinch running for Allie Idson. Ava Rowland now is up to bat. And she looks to lay down the bunt, but takes it back, which is a called strike. But the pinch runner, Kayla Matthews, advances to second, needless to say. And she's a happy girl. Oh, that was a excuse me hit that the second baseman picks up and throws out Ava. But that moves Michaela over to third. And Ava grounds out the second base. So it's a 4-3 out for Ava. And now we have Anna Hutchinson, who did hit a home run her last time up at bat. Scalded the ball. I was half tempted to call the cops because she really killed it. But she is up now, and the count is 1-0. And she hits Coach Reed in the leg on the third base side. He is not a happy camper. I think he'll forgive her. Yep, he's clapping at her. He's forgiving her. So it's 1-1 right now. Up inside, 2-1. Michaela's at third base, or Kayla Matthews as at third base. Swing and miss by Anna Hutchinson to bring the count to 2-2. The very awkward swing. Looks like she got fooled on where the direction of it was going. And the pitch. Swings and bounces it off. Foul. Count remains 2-2 with no outs. Top of the 7th, score is 9-3.
I think there is one out.
Oh, yes, 1 out. Ava Rowland. Ava Rowland was 1 out. And that was way high. Full count. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. It's always nice to have somebody stay on top of it. And the pitch. And that's a foul ball. And lands safely inside the Phillies bullpen. Count remains 3-2. And it pops it up way high, foul, and up, poor squirrel. Count still 3-2. Full count, 1 out. And the pitch. That's a walk. All right, with runners at first and third, Ashley Archibald is up to bat. She takes low. Kyla Quiles is still pitching for a strike. 1-1 is the count. 1 out. There's a delivery. Swing and a miss. 1-2 the count. 1 out. Foul tip. Dropped by the catcher. Ashley still hangs in there. Kyla delivers. Foul ball down left. I think Coach Reed had to dodge that one too. Count remains 1-2. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. Looked a little low. But I'm not the proper angle to see that. All right, that's Ashley K's on that. Bringing up Delana Barton, who was the second baseman, who had flied out, singled, and walked her previous 3 at-bats. And the first pitch is delivered, and it's called strike. We have still runners at first and third. 2 outs now. And that's strike 2 on the inside corner. And the delivery driven down past Coach Reed, who has yet again to duck. He feels like he's a moving target down there. Cheers on his batter anyway. A very forgiving man. And another foul ball down the left field side. Count remains 0-2. Yeah, she straightened it out, and I think it's going over the left fielder's head, and she cannot get it. That is a fair ball. 1 run scores, 2 run scores. Delana ends up at second with a double. She stands her ground and delivers. Score is now 11-3. And Delana stands on second, successfully happy. Kyle delivers. That is low for ball 1. It would appear the Phillies do not want to have this day end on a sour note, so they are tacking on more runs to assure themselves of a game tomorrow. That is it for the inning. Trinity grounds into a inning-ending play to the third baseman. And now we're going into the bottom of the 7th. With the score 11-3, the Phillies over the Stingers. So it looks like J.C. Smiley is going out there for a complete game. They just need 3 outs to call this one. And we will be back here tomorrow, 12 noon. Right here on JockJive Sports. Number 20 is back in the game, who is Allie Itzen, who was pitch run for. And right now we will have Alexis Harward. She's coming up. I have seen stranger things happen. Alexis is getting a nice talk to by her coach, Bryce Gowan. Some words of encouragement. Try to stay within yourself. Do not try and win this game with 1 swing. A little bit inside for ball one. If the Stingers want to come back and win this one, they need to take it a step at a time. This is a marathon right now for them. They need 8 runs just to tie the score. But like Chris said earlier, anything can happen. Count is 3-0 right now. JC delivers. And it is a walk. Alexa draws a walk. And as they say, and it begins. It looks like JC is coming out of the game. She will be replaced. A fine effort done by her. She played 6 1/3 innings. Getting a nice round of applause from the fans and a good high five from her coach. And is that number 7, Anna Hutchinson, pitching?
She's the designated hitter.
Hold on for a second. Yep, Anna Hutchinson is taking over the pitching duties. She was the designated hitter for the team. So now that she's in the field,
Somebody will be designated hitting. I don't know who though. Well, it doesn't matter if they don't.
doesn't matter if they win.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. Forgot what we were doing.
I'm sure they can find somebody else to designate pitch or designate hitter.
Keep thinking it's-
Why do they call it a designated person? I mean,
I don't know.
a designated hitter, right? But Anna now is taking over the pitching duties. And she is good to go. The umpire says, let's go play ball, get this one over with. And there is no outs, 1 on board. And the pitch is way outside. I think she needed a few more pitches there. All right, Olivia Voltalina is at bat. And it's called strike. So it's 1-1. And the pitch outside.
Oh, they called it strike.
Say again?
He called it a strike?
He called that a strike?
Yeah.
No way.
I swear.
Holy mackerel.
I swear.
Okay, I think the umpire wants to go home because that was a really outside pitch. Even Chris was looking at me,
That a strike a while ago.
but he didn't call that a strike.
No, he
So
called
now it's 2-2. Okay. Well, like I said before, we all make mistakes. It's okay. Life is, not perfect. Oh, that ball got past. All right. Center fielder was able to retrieve that. Lexi Metz was not able to get to it. But now it's first and second. No outs. Do I hear the theme from Jaws coming in here? Dun,
I know.
dun, 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 dun. Am I going to have to pay royalties on that? Strike one called to Larissa Siders. So Olivia Voltalina is on first, and looks like there's nobody going to get that one. So we're moving around the bases here. Larissa Siders got a excuse me hit off the bat, and now that loads the bases, making it interesting for number 25, Allison Carter, who has popped out, struck out, and a single the last time she was at bat. And that's low and outside, and the runner's coming home, and she will score. Olivia Voltalina has scored on a wild pitch. making it 11-4 now.
Come on, girl. Calm down.
And all the while, the other batters moved up. So now we got runners at second and third. I'm sorry, that was Alexis Harward had scored. Olivia's still at third. And Larissa Siders is at second. Allison Carter, that was ball 1. So 1-1 with 2 on, second and third. And that is called a ball. Little grumbling from the crowd. Little grumbling from the crowd going on. And the pitch, way outside. 3-1. That's a pitch that's driven into the left field, and 2 runs will score. And Allison will go to second on the throw. It is now 11-6. Three runs are in the score in this inning. 11-6 is the score. Nobody out still. Allison Carter on second after hitting that single that allowed her to get to second when the throw came home. And Jordan Parrott is up to bat now. Jordan has struck out. Oh, nice snag by the third baseman. Gets out Jordan Parrott at first. Lainey McGee made a diving stab to keep that ball from getting past her, and she got up and threw it over to Carter Gore. So that was a 5-3 putout, and Allison Carter advanced to third on the throw. So we now have 1 out. And that is a sky-high pop-up as people ducking for cover. Babies crying for their mommy. Isabella Allen is up to bat. She grounded out and struck out the only 2 times she was up. And that was a little high inside. Counts 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
One more time.
11-6 is the score. Bottom of the 7th. The Stingers are desperately trying to keep this game going by scoring 3 runs in the bottom. And it's fouled back. Count remains 1-2. Isabel Allen does not want to see this game end. She wants to at least drive in Jordan Parrott, or I'm sorry, Allison Carter is over at third. And the pitch. Pop up. That's falling in. And now 11-7 game. And Isabella Allen ends up on first base with that excuse me hit that got between the infield and outfielders. And Allison Carter scores on the play. 11-7. All right, we got Catherine. Is it Kathleen Church? I'm sorry. Let me make sure I got that. That's a pop up. That's a fouled off the base. Or the backstop, sorry about that. Yeah, Caitlin Church, my apologies. Caitlin Church is up to bat. And drives one foul, deep left, hit the light pole. She was aiming for it. She got it. But it's still a strike. 0-2 with 1 out, 2 outs. There we go. That's a pop up. The right fielder looks like she has it. And that is it. Allie Itzen. So now it's 2 outs. I thought we only had 1 out, and I saw the scoreboard saying we had 2. So it is 2 now. All right, so we got 2 outs now. All right. I thought somebody was giving them an extra out. All right. Aaliyah Williams up to bat. And it is a strike. The madness that goes on inside the booth. Everything's got to be right. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball. At least that's what I think. Oh, yep, that's what the umpire thinks too. So there we go. One and one to count in the bottom of the 7th. Stingers are trying to make this interesting, but I think we're going to look at the end of the game now, so that is it. That is it. Aaliyah Williams grounds out to the shortstop, Ashley Archibald, who throws out to Carter Gore to end the game. So, with that in mind, with the final score of 11-7, we have a rubber match that will be played tomorrow, from what I understand. I think that is the case because I don't. They're going to congratulate each other now at this point in the center of the field. So there will not be another game today. But we will be back here tomorrow on JockJive Sports with the final game, the rubber match between the ABAC Phillies, and the Florence Darlington Tech Stingers. Lossinger stuck in my throat. But quite a game here today. And it showed that the Florence Stingers did not want to give up. They wanted to keep playing, but not to no avail because the Phillies were able to hold them off with a final score of 11-7. I want to thank you all for joining us. Come back tomorrow at 12 noon, Thursday, May 9th, for this game, and we will be more than happy to provide it for you right here at JockJive Sports. I'm Trey James. Thanks for attending. You have yourself a great day, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.